Starting at shooting guard, at 6'6".
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
And looking at his offense. Numbers from the past few years, teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. Wallace out there with Towns. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, James is out there with Kobe. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Randle. And it's Gasol in at the 5 spot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Avdia against Ingram. Avdia kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Young's got the first points on the scoreboard for Las Vegas. Outside, James. Pass to Kobe. Well, we are quickly reaching the end of the regular season. Doris, are you as excited as I am for the playoffs coming up?
Definitely, Kevin, and I know it's on the players and coaches' minds. It's right there waiting for us. But let's remember, the most mature teams, the best teams, recognize games are still to be played. You cannot let the playoffs distract you from what's in front of your face.
Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ingram deciding where to go with it and taken away by Wallace. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Young. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 5 now.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Here's Gasol, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
For Los Angeles, Gasol, shooting 1.
One shot.
Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end, so they'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Young pass to Avdia. The kick out to Towns. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Outside, Gasol. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young against James. Puts it up from 15. Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Randall kicks to James. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
That's good from Young. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, listen to the court. Oh, and now for your Lakers history.
And now here are the 2K leaderboard. Since the All-Star break, these teams are leading the NBA in second chance points.
Not many will go after it on the offensive boards the way they do. I mean, and particularly since the break, they have really made teams pay on the inside.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Randall dishes to Gasol. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Young against James. Now Daniels. Scoreless thus far. Towns is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Ball is with a screen on Ingram. Pulls it from 20. Some solid defense from Ingram. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Count it, good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. It's a 3-point game. And the call will be against Bronny James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. So it's Las Vegas now. Young outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Gasol. Floats it up for Bryant. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Avdia kicks to Young. There's a screen from deep. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And he makes good on the layup.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And here's Young. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Drills it from outside.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Gasol passes to Randall. Over Towns. Bank shot, no good. Las Vegas leading by 4. Here is Daniels. No scoring in this one. Pass to Towns. The 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Russell sets a screen for Ingram. Now here's Kobe. He's covered by Daniels. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Young drives in. That shot off. Nice D from Russell.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Randall dishes to Russell. It's up a 3. Avdia with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Russell against Young. Over Russell. Young's shot is good. He's got 9.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now here's Randall. Last game he had 13. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. Dean's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Nice try. It's all good. Look at those moves! Show us those moves!
Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Gasol. Hachimura comes in for Randall. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Ingram. Here's Man, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Collins, a screen on Russell. Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. Russell passes to Hachimura. And Hayes kicks to Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And a nice shot by Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Man finds Collins. Pass to Dosunmu. Collins, a screen on Kobe. Las Vegas again missing. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Man with it. He's guarded by Russell. Shot to stop the run. And Johnson with the lay-in good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here is Los Angeles now. Russell passes to Bryant. There's the drive. The rebound by Dosunmu. Here's Man. He's guarded by Russell. Man with it. Still scoreless. The tray. That shot missing. Hachimura against Collins. To the left side wing. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Bryant inside. Defended by Dosunmu. No basket miss, number 5 out of his 8 shots.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Man. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Russell. Collins up top. And he drives in. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And Kobe, here we go. And Kobe throws it down hard.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Man with it. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Johnson. Collins, a screen on Kuzma. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And they got to put their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now, here is Russell. Nothing on the board. The baseline J. It doesn't go for him. Las Vegas trails by 4. Johnson outside. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here's Ingram. Last game he had 12. On the court right now for Las Vegas. We've got Johnson. Dosunmu is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Collins in at the 4. It's good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Ingram. Here's Hachimura. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Here's Mann, defended by Caruso. Going inside, Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 5. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Collins, a screen on Caruso. Here's Mann. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Julius Randle's checked in for Hachimura. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Randle. To the inside, Ingram. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Ball goes to Las Vegas.
And let's get a check on some of the leaders from around the league with this list of the top assist men at small forward since we've emerged from the All-Star break. 5th, Brandon Ingram.
And these are some of the best
Number 12,
teammates you're ever going to want. Very unselfish players at a position where you don't see a lot of offensive facilitating.
Well, you see plenty of that when any of these guys are on the floor. They're each very good at keeping their options open, trying to find the best possible shot on every trip, and no individual agendas. That's crucial.
Wallace with a screen for Young. To the paint. And the jam by Wallace.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Trey Young.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Daniels is checked in for Trey Mann. And so Caruso nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young dishes to Wallace. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. Ryan is checked in for Alex Caruso.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 8, Kobe Bryant.
Young outside. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Count. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far.
You know, for Los Angeles, they'd probably say they'd expect to be a little higher in the standings at this point, but you can't get too down if you're them. They're still knocking on the door with an opportunity to get that top spot.
And I don't think anyone will be surprised if they do get it. They've been there before, and despite going through a little bit of a lull, we know they're capable of playing as well as any team in this league.
Now, here's Gasol. 23 points his last outing, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. He doesn't get the second one. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Daniels kicks to Avdia. Inside. Pass to Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Ingram passes to James. And James throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Bryant looking around to the middle, looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And Gasol slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Avdia against Ingram. Now, here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram. And Doris says we've watched Avdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
That free throw, good from Avdia.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Young, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Ingram dishes to Randall. Young against James. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here is Daniels. Defended by Bryant. Outside, Avdia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Karl Anthony Towns.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Well, this is the time of year you want to get on a roll, and that's what this crew has done. They're the hottest shooting 2 guards in the NBA since the All-Star break. Kobe Bryant, 4th.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
And a lot of times, those shots they create for themselves come right at the basket. As
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
When you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Towns against Randall. Young outside to the inside. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession.
I had a chance to check out stats for Gasol. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. It's stolen by Randall. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James, the bounce pass. Right side, Kobe. Randall, no good. Las Vegas trails by 4. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Daniels. Back to Avdia. Wallace with a screen on Kuzma. Avdia. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Ingram. And it's Russell in for James. And then for Las Vegas, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Dosunmu in for Young. Both free throws good from Randall.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
On the wing, Wallace. Down low. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Wallace. And that's now 6 points for Denny Avdia. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. And Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Wallace outside. Pass to Avdia. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Las Vegas, Collins comes in for Wallace. And it's Johnson in for Avdia. Los Angeles leading by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Dosunmu.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bryant. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Dyson Daniels. 1 shot.
Now Russell, still without a basket. Pass to Hayes. Back to Russell. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Shoots over Dosunmu, and it's Bryant missing. Las Vegas trails by 3. Daniels kicks to Collins. Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant sets the screen for Johnson. The 11-footer, it's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kuzma passes to Russell. Back to Kuzma. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Russell. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Bryant. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Number 24, Trey Mann.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Las
As we
Vegas.
get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at Las Vegas. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. Los Angeles making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Las Vegas trails by 3. And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Russell. Inside. Johnson down low. Defended by Caruso. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Averaging 34 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, here's Dosunmu, defended by Bryant. Pass to Collins. Johnson with it. Shoots over Caruso. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Hachimura, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
It's tipped. Outside, Kobe. Kobe off the bounce. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Mann passes to Bryant. Johnson outside. There's a screen by Collins. 6 to shoot. Las Vegas again missing.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
Russell finds Caruso. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mann, and it's good. 2 points. Mann's got his third bucket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Bryant outside. Fires at the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bryant's got 13 points in just this quarter. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Los Angeles.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Julius Randle is out there with Gasol. Then it's James. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. Gasol is screen. Randle passes to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
And for Las Vegas, we've got Wallace. Young is out there with Daniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Ingram passes to Gasol. Outside, Kobe. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Back to Gasol. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over in the corner, Avdia. Towns sets the pick for Avdia. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Randle left side. Back to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Randle. Rebound by Wallace.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Young sets a screen for Avdia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The painted area is not for the faint of heart, and Avdia making some contact happen. I love that.
For Las Vegas, they've scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Back to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Gasol kicks to James. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot, no good. Las Vegas trails by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Kobe. Wide open. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Bryant's got 26.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Towns finds Avdia. And here's Daniels. Towns looking it over. Releases from 15. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Check out the numbers for Julius Randle. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging about 15 points, 3 assists, and 4 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
James dishes to Randle. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Avdia. Another shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Ingram kicks to Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good on the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Kobe, the pass to Gasol. 5 on the clock, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Towns kicks to Young. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First
And a
team
chance
foul.
for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
First free throw is good. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Gasol. Bryant hits them both. Las Vegas trails by 5. Young passes to Daniels. Screen by Young. Daniels kicks to Towns, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Las Vegas ball.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Randall, top of the key. Bryant finds Kuzma. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Bryant, 4 on the clock, and it's sent back by Wallace. And they'll get another chance. James with it. And Young picks him up defensively. That shot wide open. Kuzma's got 5.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Ingram dishes to James. Randall outside. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. James outside. Pass to Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. They trail by 3. Young outside. And stolen by James. Floats it up for Bryant. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Young? 12th in assists, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball player. And here is Los Angeles now, 3-point lead. James kicks to Caruso. Clock at 6. Hachimura setting the pick for Caruso. Los Angeles with another miss. For Las Vegas, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Pass to man. Avdia against Kuzma. And Young with the basket on the assist by Avdia. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot.
Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Mann. He's got 7 for the tie. Drains the three-pointer. Mann's got the game tied up here for Las Vegas.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
James in the post, working on Collins. It's sent back by Wallace.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Kuzma against Avdia. And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by James.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Caruso finds Hayes. Here's James. To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Young, a screen on James. Here's Mann. A miss that time. Would have put him up. A tight game here in Los Angeles. James, the pass to Kuzma. And Hayes kicks to Kuzma. Back to Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's James. Defended by Mann.
Trey Mann. First personal
This
foul.
is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
And the first one drops. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Las Vegas. Johnson, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Dosumu in for Young. And both free throws, good for James.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Russell. Collins wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
James, the pass to Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here is Hachimura. 6 points for him.
Las Vegas fouls call.
In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
First one falls for him.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Ryan's checked in. So he gets them both. Las Vegas trails by 3. Mann with it. He's got 10. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. The first one falls. And both free throws, good for James. Las Vegas trails by 5. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, Collins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Collins. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Man passes to Johnson. Shoots over Caruso. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Johnson's got his third basket of the night. James looking around. Shoots over Dosunmu. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Caruso. Now, here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. No good. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kobe is out there with Russell. Then it's Randall. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. Dosunmu, the pass to man. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Trey Mann. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Towns against Hachimura. Russell. The rebound by Dosunmu. Well, Las Vegas shooting reasonably well, 45%. On the wing, man. Bryant, a screen on Russell. Here's man. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Hachimura. Shoots over man. And that one's good. Hachimura. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Here's man. He's guarded by Russell. Towns for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Ingram kicks to Russell. Ingram setting a pick for Russell. Randall outside. High shot from 10 feet out.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Here's Dosumu, guarded by Kobe. Towns against Hachimura. Bryant with a screen on Kobe. Here's Dosumu. Offline with his three. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Hachimura, no good. Las Vegas trails by 7. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Ingram. Johnson, the pass to Towns. Now, here's Dosumu. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside, Kobe. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bryant. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bryant passes to Randall. Back to Kobe. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Gasol. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Count that bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Randall finds Bryant. Into the lane. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside, Towns. Back to man. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Russell passes to Randall. And here is Bryant. What focus from Kobe!
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, man. Towns wide open. Cans it from downtown. Towns has got 19 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Ingram. No good that time. Avdia with a defensive effort.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Dosumu, the pass to Bryant. To the paint. Here's man. Offensive rebound. Towns for 3. The shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Randall. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Las Vegas trails by 3. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Russell finds Bryant. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. checked in for Russell. And then for Las Vegas, Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Tyson Daniels comes in for Dosunmu. Young is subbed in for Trey Mann. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wallace finds Avdia. Outside, Towns. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's James. Pass to Kobe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Kobe's got 36.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. James has got 19 points.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Young, a screen on Kobe. Daniels kicks to Towns. Young outside. 5 to shoot. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Las Vegas again missing.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Wallace down low. James defending. Nice shot by Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Outside, Kobe. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Back to Gasol. And taken away by Wallace. Here's the break. Here's Daniels. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Ingram passes to Bryant. Gasol setting the pick for Bryant to the inside. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game. Las Vegas trails by 5. Young dishes to Wallace. Kobe with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Young drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Trey Young. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
James, the pass to Gasol. Back to James. Here's Bryant. Defended by Avdia. Fades back. Again, Los Angeles. Las Vegas trails by 7.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Young up top. James covering. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Las Vegas. Trae Young. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so he hits both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Daniels. Bryant with the bounce pass. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Las Vegas trails by 7. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Wallace.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
.110 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Young inside. Working on James. Young, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Gasol looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bryant. Avdia with the rebound.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Avdia dishes to Young. Baseline J on the way. A rebound by Gasol. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
At the line for Los Angeles, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Las Vegas calls timeout. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young, outside Towns. And so Los Angeles takes the win, a confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And coming down the home stretch. To the regular training methods help players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On the court for Austin, they've got Joel Embiid. R.J. Barrett out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward.
All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Cunningham. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. Castle's checked in for Kansas City.
17, number 30, Stephon Castle.
For Austin, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Brunson against Cunningham. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense. And it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Now here's Cunningham doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Over Brunson, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Here's Brunson outside. And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Smith. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Embiid against Cunningham. Takes it inside. Embiid with a nice defensive effort.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Barrett. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. Trailing by 2. Here's the pick. Pass to Bosch. 19-footer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Brunson taking his time here to the left wing. Outside Barrett. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And he makes the first. And Austin with some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Joel Embiid. Poole comes in for Barrett. And it's Smith in for Brunson. It's both from the stripe. The Bullets have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Poole outside. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Poole. 9 points for him in his last game. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Using the mid-range, it's Jordan Poole.
The Knights have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Diabate. Pass to Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Poole.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's Smith. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Here's Diabate. Here's Castle, and he drives in. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
For Kansas City, 0. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Poole. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's the teardrop. Got a piece of it.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Castle. Back to Smith. Over to the wing. Here's Castle, covered by Smith. And Castle with a basket on the assist by Kuminga.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Poole. Six on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Poole's got his second bucket of the night.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Down low. And it's Poole with a rebound. And Austin shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. Here's Pippen. Pass to Poole. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1.
Throw good, Poole.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
Here's Castle. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for the Bullets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Austin.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Austin leading by 4. On the court for Austin, Jalen Brunson is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Barrett in at the 3.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Here's Cunningham following the bucket by Austin. Pass to Zubats. Wiggins against Poole. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Brunson against Cunningham. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And it's Austin with the ball. After the basket by Kansas City. Here's Poole. And once again, off the mark by Austin. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's Beasley on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Beasley outside. 5 on the clock. Over Finney-Smith. Beasley misses. The Bullets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Poole fast and in fuego.
Putting his head down and going for what he wants. Just a nice, assertive drive by Poole.
Beasley with a screen on Brunson. Here's Cunningham. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Stan, back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Bullets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at Austin. Right now, they're in 10th place, hoping to get themselves into the playoff picture.
Checking out the Bullets, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now here's Poole. He's got 11. Barrett a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Zubac. Embiid misses. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. Wiggins passes to Cunningham. Now Beasley. Wiggins outside. Over Poole. Wiggins, no good. For Austin, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Poole, the pass to Embiid. Shoots over Zubac. That one's wide left. The Knights have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's stolen by Poole, and they're on the break. Brunson with it, picked up by Cunningham. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Now Cunningham, 10 points for him. Wiggins looking around. Zubac with a screen on Poole. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And Embiid throws it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Bosch. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Embiid. It's Barrett on the wing. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Barrett's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson against Cunningham. K takes the hit and delivers.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Poole with the ball. He's got 11. Launches it. The rebound by Beasley. Beasley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bosch. Here's Zubac. Cunningham outside. Beasley, the pass to Zubac. And Embiid with the block. Here's Barrett. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
The Knights have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Wiggins. From downtown. Oh, Wiggins. Bullseye with the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Poole against Zubac. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Free throw good. Poole Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Out to Beasley. Off with the layup. Austin leading by 3. Barrett finds Smith. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Beasley. And there's the screen. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. And here's Beasley. He had 9 points in his last time out. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Smith's checked in. Pippen, he's checked in for Austin.
You got this. You got this.
No good on the second free throw.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Castle. Going inside, and it's all tied up. Castle's got 8.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And there's a pick. Now here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
To the inside, Beasley. Austin grabs a miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. For Austin, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Smith passes to Barrett. Shot from 12. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Malik Beasley.
At the line for 2, 0.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Kuminga, he's checked in for Beasley. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Austin. Both good from the line that time. And Austin shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Outside Barrett. Fast break, here we go. And he lays it in on the break. Give him 8.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Diabate.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires high post, and they pick up 2.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Picked by Smith. The 3, Barrett. They get the rebound. Well, the Knights shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Castle over Smith. Castle misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Vucevic, and the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Castle, covered by Vucevic. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Smith right side. And there's Barrett on the assist by Smith. Barrett's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Tries it from 16. Count the basket. He's got 12. And Austin shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Inside. Pass to Pippen. Outside Barrett. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Barrett's got 9. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Austin ahead, up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Checking out the Knights. The end is near. Couldn't put things together in time. They've had a couple of good games, but they couldn't sustain the momentum. They're in rebuild territory, which ain't always pretty. They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Austin shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Cunningham. And it's Beasley in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Embiid passes to Barrett, and here's Brunson. He's watched by Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Embiid. Deflected! Wiggins against Barrett. Cunningham on the wing. Bosch, the pass to Beasley. Here's Bosch. He's marked by Finney-Smith. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Austin. It's a 1-point game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Pippen, no good. Well, the Knights shooting about 47%. A nice number. Back to Beasley. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, Cunningham can very effectively run an offense. He knows when and where to move the ball.
And it's Austin with the ball. Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Beasley, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Barrett a screen on Cunningham. And here's Brunson from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Austin.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bosch. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Zubats with it. Beasley outside. Here's Bosch. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham confident in his range.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Austin making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And now let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been rebounding like forwards this season. In the 3rd spot, Cade Cunningham.
And it's not easy to be a great rebounder as a 2-guard. You've got so many duties to take care of on the floor, and these fellas, they do their jobs and then some.
And you have to credit the 2 guards who are willing to come back and mix it up for a rebound. That attitude catches on for an entire team.
And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Cunningham on the wing. Brunson defending. Cunningham against Brunson. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Poole, the pass to Pippen. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Kept alive. Bosch. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bosch has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And this is Poole at his very best, scoring at an unrelenting pace.
Beasley outside. Embiid against Zubac. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Tremendous strength by Poole right there. Just pushing past the contact.
Zubac with it. Back to Cunningham. There's a screen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cunningham's got 21 points in the game. Brunson passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Pippen. To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Here's Beasley. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Outside Finney-Smith. Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. And Brunson, here we go. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
He's checked in for Austin. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You take a look at the Knights. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
Well, right now for the Knights, this year hasn't worked out for them at all. They were being talked about as a title contender in the preseason.
I agree, guys. I thought they'd be a lot better. Sometimes you can have disappointing years like this, though, and they're not a lot of fun to be a part of.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Pass to Pippen. That one no good. Kansas City leading by 7. And here's Cunningham. Soft touch there as Cunningham floats it in.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Brunson passes to Vucevic. Now here's Poole. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Beasley with it. Finney-Smith's there. Beasley misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Austin. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Cool work in the interior.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Cunningham. And counted from 12 feet. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half.
And what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Brunson against Cunningham. And that one's good for Brunson.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Pippen. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. It's Beasley on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Beasley misses. For Austin, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Outside Finney-Smith. Cunningham against Brunson. Brunson playing big right now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Beasley outside. To the inside. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Poole outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Vucevic. And they're pushing it up. And there's the lob. Oh, Kuminga! Top for days.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Back to Brunson. It's deflected.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
Kansas City leading by 5. 46 seconds left in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Austin shooting about 47% in the third. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. Got a hand on it. From 10 feet away. Austin grabs a miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Poole exploding to the rim. Got it. Poole's got 26.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
With the step back, Cunningham, and the layup falls.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kansas City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Austin, R.J. Barrett out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. Here's Wiggins. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Throughout this second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Outside Finney-Smith. Smith against Wiggins. Here's Embiid. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Wiggins outside. They set the pick. Inside. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Finney-Smith passes to Smith. Outside Barrett. Screen by Embiid. There's the 3. And Barrett good for 3.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Pass to Diabate. And he lobs it up to the rim. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Barrett. Smith against Wiggins. Pass to Embiid. Releases. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Smith against Wiggins. Here's Castle. Kuminga, the pass to Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bullets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter.
And a nice find by Barrett. He has a complete game.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wiggins against Smith. Down low. There's Diabate. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Kuminga against Barrett. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Wiggins outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And Smith over to help. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Barrett. Brunson finds Barrett. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Barrett. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Pass to Kuminga. And stolen by Barrett. Smith outside. Here's Embiid. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Knights. 6-point lead. Here's Castle. Brunson defending. It's Wiggins on the wing. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now here's Brunson. Now Embiid. And here, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Kansas City leading by 6. Pass to Castle. Zubac with a screen on Brunson to the inside. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And he recovers it. Outside Brunson. And here's Embiid. The 3 is up. No good there. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Excellent D there from Embiid. For Austin, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Smith against Wiggins. Smith left side. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Zubac. Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
For Austin, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Right side, Brunson. Here's Barrett. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Wiggins outside. Zubac with a screen on Smith. Smith against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Austin grabs a miss. The 3, Barrett. Diabate grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Castle. Now here's Kuminga, guarded by Barrett. And here's Zubac. Shoots over Embiid. Zubac's shot is off.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Wiggins passes to Zubac. Pass to Kuminga. To the wing on the left. Zubac finds Wiggins. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Austin grabs a miss. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
No good from 11 feet. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Castle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he can't get the first one. Pippen, he's checked in for Smith. And he's good on the second.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Outside Finney-Smith. And stolen by Cunningham. And here comes the break. Cade gets going. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Cunningham's got 29 points.
Well, that was all Cade Cunningham. What a two-way play.
Inside. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Castle. Here's Bosch. Zubac with it. Cunningham outside. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Cunningham's got 32 points.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Now Embiid.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
That one is off. Great D that time from Zubac. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Beasley. Here's Bosch. Embiid covers. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bosch, the pass to Beasley. The 3 is up. Austin grabs a miss. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Finney-Smith, a screen. Embiid from outside. And it's Embiid again missing.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Cunningham. That one falls. And it's a 12-point Kansas City lead.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knights.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
On offense, here's Austin. Down by 12. Looking to win the run. Yep, count it.
And that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Cunningham. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kate Cunningham.
On the
Hello, basketball. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Paul George.
I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Mobley. White is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Barnes, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. They've got Gary Payton holding out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Now, here's Adebayo. After the miss from Derek White. Williams against White. Williams inside. Thompson right side. And stolen by Barnes. Williams against White. Pass to Mobley. Barnes kicks to Ivey. Poked loose and stolen by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Payton.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Barnes outside. Ivey against Payton. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. Here's Ivey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Will Hardy.
Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. That's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David. The playoff picture coming into focus now, Greg, with a good portion of this regular season behind us.
And for the teams that are definitely in, they're trying to maintain momentum and health, right? But for the teams still clawing and fighting their way in, that's where it gets exciting.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
Barnes hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
White against Williams. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Out to the right wing. Shot by Oden is no good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Edey, guarded by Oden, the 10-footer. Edey gets the bucket. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's White. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And now, Gordinsky.
Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Edey. Oden with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here is Williams. Still yet to score. Barnes looking around. Pass to Ivy. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
3 points.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Back to Payton. Adebayo with a screen on Ivy. Here's Payton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Payton. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. It's White on the wing. Pass to Ivy. The kick out to Mobley. Buries it from three-point range.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Adebayo with the screen on White. Out to Thompson. Left side, Williams. 5 on the clock. Adebayo with the screen for Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Showing more and more how ideal a wing player he is, Williams. Such a polished J.
Pass to Ivy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ivy's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Barnes down low. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Barnes from past the arc. Rebounded by Oden.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Asar Thompson. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Hard to get young players to be energized by defense, but Asar Thompson has come into the league with that kind of junkyard dog mentality.
Paul George is checked in for Greg Oden. Second free throw, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Ellis dishes to George. Pass to Mobley. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Outside, George. Over Barnes. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
A nice shot by Griffin.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Williams against Ellis. Williams passes to George. Kept alive. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, next dancer.
Substitution on the court.
George on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Mobley outside. And the three off target. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Suggs finds Jones. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Suggs against George. And it's Suggs missing. Now here is George. He's guarded closely.
Got to be careful whenever Williams is roaming nearby. So skilled at getting to those rejections.
Ellis with some nice D. 33% here in the first quarter. George looking over the floor. Here's Griffin. And it's Suggs with the rebound. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Tipped away. George with the steal. Griffin with it. Picked up by Suggs. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Outside, George. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Pass to Mobley. Launches a three. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
To the middle. Lets the three fly. Good. A nice assist for Williams. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Here's Ellis. That one drops for him.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Jones against Ellis. Floats one up. On the basket by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George with the ball. He has yet to score. Oh, Griffin in position. Jones, the pass to Williams. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Here's Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good. Adams, he's checked in for George. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Adams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Griffin. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Donnie's checked in for Jones. Griffin hits them both. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Highland against Suggs. Over to the wing. Here's Kamare. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Salon. Just 35% to start the game. The wide open look here for Highland. No good from outside. In 39% in the early minutes of this game. Master Williams. Suggs with the ball. Here's Kamare. Takes it inside. Count the basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Highland against Suggs. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Salon. And he recovers it.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Pass to Dunn. Over Ellis. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
They're ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by a point. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
They got Scotty Barnes. Griffin out there with Edie. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Ivy in at the 2 spot. Here's Ivy. Chris Dunn making his last shot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Drago, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Pass to Edie, and it's Highland in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And here is Oden. And it's denied. Highland against Peyton. Barnes up top. Inside. It's tipped. Banked in off the glass.
Scotty Barnes. With his strength and his skill, Scotty Barnes can finish inside very quick.
Pass to Adebayo. Done against Ivy. Here's Adebayo. That one off the back iron and out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Ivy finds Barnes. Ivy against Dunn. Now here's Mobley. Clock at 4. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Highland against Peyton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And superb strength there from Peyton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Ivy kicks to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And Barnes sends it back. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Mobley outside. Ivy against Dunn. Fires the 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Boy, if Ivy starts making these kind of shots, there's really not much you can do to stop Jaden.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Now, Mobley, after the missed 3 from Gary Payton. Adebayo against Barnes. Pass to Ivy. Off target with his 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Thompson surveying the floor. Payton against Highland. Payton gets the bucket. Payton's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Edey. Now Highland. A kick out to Mobley. Thompson against Barnes. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. Who wants a t-shirt?
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Payton, right side. Fast break, here they come. Here's Ivy. Rebound by Williams.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Thompson misses. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Barnes passes to Ivy. And White kicks to Ivy. The 3 from Barnes buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Barnes hitting threes spells some trouble. This offense starts to hum.
Williams looking around. No one near him. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Here's White. Still without a basket. Pass to Edey. Here's Ivy. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And George kicks to Thompson. Floats it up for Williams. Shot by Oden is no good. And 34% from the field, that's not going to get it done. Pass to Ivy. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, listeners to the middle of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Guest Crew.
Suggs dishes to Williams. Back to Suggs. Williams, a screen on George. Here's Suggs. Off target from outside. Suggs has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Salong. At the elbow, it's George. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's sent back by George. And he's able to get it back. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jones has got 5 points so far.
I like the quick trigger from Jones that time. I know the shot was there. And I know he didn't wait for it.
From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by George. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Here's George. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Mobley a screen on Jones. Pass to Mobley. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George. It's Williams, high post. Griffin's there. Williams finds Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Good recognition from the big man, Williams. Solid at realizing when the D has overcommitted.
Suggs against George. Here's Mobley, and it's good for 2. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now, here's Suggs. 9 points in the game so far. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Scotty Barnes.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Steven Adams is checked in for George. Both free throws good from Suggs. Here's George. Still yet to score. Pass to Ellis. From downtown. Drops in the tray.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jones. And here we go. Griffin heading to the hoop. And finished off by Griffin.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on George. At the top of the key, Williams. Williams sends a screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Suggs. Fires for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Number 14, Tubani Kamare.
Ellis against Williams. 6 to shoot. The 3. That one, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Griffin against Adams. Pass to Suggs. And there's the drive. The teardrop falls in. Suggs has got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And George kicks to Ellis. Down low, here's Mobley, and Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Griffin finds George. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Williams has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Williams.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Griffin. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Griffin. So both teams making some changes here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Outside, Jones. Suggs looking around, and that one good. Suggs has got 15 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach is pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And seeding is obviously an important part of a title run. Shaq, in your 4 championship seasons, your teams were all a 3 seed or higher.
Yeah, I'm the big conductor, Ernie. When I was healthy, we'd always finish near the top of the standings. We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Portland just 35% so far. Asar Thompson is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Oden. Then it's Williams. And it's Payton in at the point. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Mobley right side. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Here's Mobley. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Ivy against Payton. And that one, good. Ivy's got 14 points.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Payton attacking. And the dunk by Payton. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Barnes outside. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Adebayo with the screen on Barnes. Floats it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Back to Mobley. To the paint. It's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant.
And for that game against San Diego, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
Now here's Barnes. 10 points for him.
Love how physical Thompson can be as a defender. He wants that stop at all costs.
Adebayo up again. Mobley with the rebound. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively.
Old team foul. Assault Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
The first one falls.
Well, the work ethic from Ivy is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
And Ivy drops them both.
And Jaden Ivey is just so explosive as a guard, so exciting to watch.
Payton outside. Pass to Oden. Barnes against Thompson. Now Adebayo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Adebayo's got 11 points.
The versatility of Adebayo, he can initiate and he can shoot off the catch.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Some numbers for Payton. How last month turned out for him, averaging 12 points, 6 assists, and just over 2 steals. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Barnes outside. Pass to Ivy. To the inside. Here's Heaney. And that one is stuffed right through. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Payton. 8 points for him. Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ivy's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to the wing. Back to Ivy. That will fall for his 7 buckets, 7 for 15 in this game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Payton. Nobody near Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. Being not great, 40% for the game. And here's Ivy. Now Mobley. He's got 10. Barnes down low. Working on Thompson. Unable to get that one. Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
First one falls for him.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Greg Oden. He hits both from the stripe.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Count that one from Mobley.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Payton kicks to Williams. Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Gone 6 of 9 for the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Edey. Outside, George. Barnes sets a screen for George. Over Payton. Thompson with the rebound. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Left side, Williams. Ivy against Williams. Thompson in the corner. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one. Good D by Barnes. One-on-one here. Back to Ivy. Taken away by Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Evan Mobley.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, yeah! You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, let's see those moves.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, and then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Suggs against George. Pass to Barnes. And it's Barnes sliding it down.
Scotty's such a good dunker. This is why the D can't let Barnes get that deep inside.
Here's Kamare. Now Suggs, defended by George. And he gets the bucket. Suggs has got 17.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
To the middle. Here's Barnes. That ball high speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And here's George. Nothing on the board. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. And just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Riven sets the screen for George. Rebounded by Kamare.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Suggs up top, defended by George. For the lead, and it's Suggs getting it to go. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Barnes outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, George. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to Jones. Back to Suggs. And taken away by Ellis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Salong. Good work defensively by Jones.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
No coverage that time. Kamare's got 5.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Inside, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Adams, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Griffin finds Ellis. Highland against Suggs. Barnes screen on Suggs. Clock is at 3.
All right, a moment to check out stats for George. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up 6 points a night, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Keontae George. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! It's time for T-shirts! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise!
It's Jones on the wing. The shot that time, not on target. Great defense that time from Ellis. Island with it. Jones covering. To stop the drought. Ellis outside. Barnes screen on Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Barnes can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Kamare. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. A free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs. 1:39 left in the third. Now here's Griffin. He has 7. Mobley sets the pick for Griffin. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Outside, Jones. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Mobley kicks to Barnes. Pass to Ellis. Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. Thompson for three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Even finds Highland. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Barnes. Mobley a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Stolen by George. Highland against Suggs. Adams with the screen on Ellis. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer?
Yes!
Wow. Yes! Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ivy is out there with Derek White. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Peyton. Pass to Adebayo. Oden, a screen on Mobley. Clock at 6 to the middle. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Nice pick and roll action by Oden, disrupting the defense there to find a shot.
Outside, White. Here's Edey. He's covered by Thompson. 11 feet away. Edey gets the bucket. Peyton with it. Thompson outside. Adebayo against Mobley. Now, here's Adebayo. He's guarded closer.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
White down low. He's guarded by Williams. Right block shot. Barnes can't get it to go. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. With some arc. Shots good by Williams.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
They grab their own miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Shooting for the away team, Zach Edey. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Williams against White. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Williams. Takes the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Payton against Ivy. Adebayo with a screen on Ivy. Payton's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Barnes. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Outside Williams. Thompson against Barnes. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Edey, guarded by Oden. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Payton. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by White. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson outside. Here he goes, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot on the run. I see her tough to catch.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Edey. Barnes outside. Pass to Edey. And here is Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Adebayo kicks to Williams. Payton with the screen for Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
At the line for your home team, Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Williams, he's checked in for Greg Oden. Good on the second free throw. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Mobley sets the pick for Ivy. Over Payton. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
For your home team, Asar Thompson, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Mobley outside. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Barnes against Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Adebayo.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Shoots a fader, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mobley with it. Pass to White. Now Mobley. Ivy on the wing. Here's Edey. Out to White. Mobley with it. Now here's Barnes. He's covered by Thompson. Edey. Pass to White. And another shot. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Ivy against Payton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Gary Payton.
First free throw is good. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably a small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Barnes passes to White. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. George against Barnes. And here's George. Williams a screen on Barnes. The 3 from George. Hits the 3-point bomb.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Barnes kicks to Mobley. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's George. Covered by Barnes. Williams a screen on Barnes. George finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And Williams so dangerous because he's one of those guys who can get above the rim.
Payton against Ivy. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Grego, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 52, Greg Oden.
Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Ivy. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Bounce pass from Williams. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Now, here's Ivy. Pass to Edey. To the middle. Floats one. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. White. Back to Ivy. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops. Ivy's got 15 points in just the second half.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to George. Good D by Barnes. Just 30% from the field here in the 4th. Looking to get it going. And it's White getting it to go. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Barnes making sure that his teammates stay involved.
Now here's Adebayo. Williams kicks to George. Pass to Payton. Williams with the ball. White covering. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Payton. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. .158 left in the 4th. Ivy against Payton. Ivy with it. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Here's Payton. Outside Williams. Pass to Williams. That's tipped. Ivy against Payton. Now Ivy down low. And that one's good. Barnes has got 14 points now in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's George. Pass to Payton. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Payton with the ball. Adebayo with the screen on Ivy. Loads it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
The assist, Scotty Barnes.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Payton looking it over. Pass to George. Back to Peyton. Adebayo with a screen for Peyton. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Over Ivy. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. So the home crowd turned into a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Paul, a great team effort defensively. So what were your points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Well, y'all were real disruptive tonight, man, and led to the win. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
Happy Friday night, everyone. All right, a moment to check out. Some numbers for Pascal Siakam.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Let's check. And in the second game of back-to-back, how much does that affect the player's energy level?
Well, the better conditioned you are, the less it's going to affect your energy. That's why I love back-to-backs. It separates the men from the boys.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here's Albuquerque now. They trail by 1. Blocked! Martin against Garland. Pass to Collier. Six on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Achua. Martin with the ball. Here's Collier. Banked it in off the glass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Walter. Yet to see a basket. Garland for 3. Achua with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Martin up top. Pass to Johnson. Misses in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now Garland. He's guarded by Martin. Garland, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Wiseman against Martin. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. It's a three-point game.
Last time free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Wiseman, pass to Garland. Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebound, Buffalo.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Stewart. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Kongwu up top. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the wing. Achua finds Martin. Now Johnson. For three, Collier. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Second chance shot. And no good. Good D by Kongwu. Buffalo leading by 4. It's stolen by Garland. Tipped.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Stewart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Buffalo shooting around 32% to begin this game. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Martin. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Buffalo out in front, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's give a quick breakdown of the game we've seen from Buffalo.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for Buffalo, they've got Brandon Miller. Jalen Johnson is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Collier, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Achua with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Garland. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Capella. Well, Albuquerque shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Garland with the ball. The 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Here's Collier. Guarded by Garland. To the inside. Miller outside. Achua with a screen. Lets it fly. Miller can't get it to go. For Albuquerque, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Garland. Back to Dunn from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. They trail by 1. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. Miller can't get it to go. Dunn outside. Now here's Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 7.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And your breakers is through.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Miller outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buffalo again can't hit. Albuquerque leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Throws it up high. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Miller. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Garland with the ball. He's got 7. Outside Reed. Launches it from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go. Makes it 2 for 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Right side Garland. Reed finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Buffalo. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Walter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Here's Walter. Up top, Reed. Done outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Johnson passes to Harper. Johnson a screen on Garland. There's the triple, and Harper gets it to go. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Albuquerque Hamsters.
For Albuquerque. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Albuquerque, they're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year. And of course, Buffalo, down a few spots.
Right now for Buffalo, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Buffalo, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Shoots. Siakam gets the bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
That free throw no good. Johnson, he's checked in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam with it. Here's Harper. Rebounded by Dunn. Well, Albuquerque shooting only 31% in the game. Irving, no good. For Buffalo, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And here's Siakam. He's guarded by Irving. Tries again. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Garland. From outside the arc. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Harper, taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game. And here's the fast break. Dunn's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Albuquerque lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Albuquerque.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Outside Irving. Dunn outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Siakam capitalizes off the crossover. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The offense on the court is your hype squad. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Reed. Stewart comes in for Dunn. And it's Marshall in for Darius Garland. Okongwu's checked in for Buffalo. Martin comes in for Miller. Here's Irving. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Stewart, covered by Johnson. Stewart inside, working on Siakam. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Up top, Siakam. Stewart defends. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Irving. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat, but give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
Collier, he's checked in for Siakam.
One shot.
wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Martin with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harper. No good on the three.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Harper. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Picked up by Okongwu. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Albuquerque leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Irving. And that one's drained from the low block. He's got 10.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Harper. His last outing, he had 18 points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Buffalo shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Achua's checked in for Buffalo. That one's no good. Albuquerque leading by 6. Pass to Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Okongwu. Here's Harper. Achua with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harper misses.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Oh, the 7-footer! James Wiseman with the hammer.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Collier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Harper. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Harper's got 7 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
From 13, a nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harper. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Here's the floater. The shot no good. And so it's Albuquerque closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
It's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
For Albuquerque, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so here's Buffalo. Nas Reed out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Siakam. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. And for Buffalo, Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Brandon Miller, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Buffalo. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. 7-point differential. Pass to Siakam. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Assist goes to
the pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Dunn. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Dunn's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Now here's Miller, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Hits the trifecta. Harper's got 12.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. He can really whip passes there around the court.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. It's tipped.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Looking to end this cold spell, and is blocked.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
That's good from Siakam on the assist by Johnson. He's got 13.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end, They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
And here's Albuquerque now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Garland for three. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 10.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
And Harper gets it to go.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Garland, the pass to Irving. Yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Siakam for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Albuquerque leading by 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the screen by Johnson. Clock at 4. Siakam gets doubled. Here's Miller. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
And it's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Reed. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Miller outside. Outside Johnson. Siakam. Capella with a rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And here's Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Done. The pass to Irving. Now here's Garland. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Harper passes to Siakam. Miller with it. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the three. And Miller good for 3. Miller's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Reed. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Irving against Miller. Here's Harper. They set a pick. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Siakam. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Irving. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Miller against Irving. Miller on the wing. He's got 10. Tries it from 16. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Pass to Capella. And here's Irving. Lets a three fly. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. So Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Stewart comes in for Reed. Marshall, he's checked in for Dunn. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Darius Garland. Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Out to the right wing. Stewart, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Harper passes to Miller. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the upcoming schedule for Albuquerque. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid.
And you know, for that matchup with San Diego, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
Okongwu's checked in for Buffalo. Achua comes in for Johnson. Pass to Miller. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Irving. He goes up. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And there it is for him. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harper. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Irving. Rebound Buffalo. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Johnson. Irving, that's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Harper. 16 points for him. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Irving. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Buffalo shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Albuquerque making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
One shot.
That's good for Miller.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Stewart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The jump hook. And the shot's good. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Knocked away. Okongwu with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Miller outside. Johnson a screen on Irving. Here's Miller. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Capella, he's checked in for Albuquerque. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiseman. Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 27.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Harper passes to Miller. Oh, deflected. Abdul-Jabbar. Capella with a rebound. Albuquerque leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. That's 29 for him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Okongwu. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. They've got numbers. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the chance.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Buffalo shooting the ball at 48% so far. Miller outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Will it go? Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Now here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. And so it's Albuquerque with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Come on, fans. It's the
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Albuquerque leading by 9. Clint Capella out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving in at the 2. Dunn outside. Pass to Reid from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Miller, defended by Dunn. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Miller. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
At the line for Albuquerque. Dunn.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Harper. Left side, Johnson. Here's Harper. Siakam outside. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Reid. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Siakam. Inside. Fades away. That one drops for him.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And here's Reed. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An easy 2 on the layup. And he's now got the double-double.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Now for your Breakers Nursery.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Harper. The 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Dunn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Johnson. Siakam outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Reed. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Albuquerque ball.
Albuquerque leading by 13. Outside Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
First free throw is good. And so Reed nails them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Siakam outside. From deep, Johnson. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And again, it's Albuquerque missing. For Buffalo, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Siakam in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Dunn outside. Back to Reed. Dunn outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Johnson passes to Harper. Back to Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I just love the ball move.
At the line for Albuquerque, Julius Irving. One shot.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And Buffalo's shooting at about 44% so far. Miller outside. Outside Johnson. Here's Harper. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness. At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Siakam outside. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There's so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Capella. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dunn. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Irving powers it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Miller, the pass to Harper. Johnson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harper gets it to go.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From 12 feet. Rebound, Buffalo. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Harper. Miller outside. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Albuquerque leading by 18. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Siakam outside. Johnson a screen on Reed. Siakam for three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Done with it. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Siakam finds Miller. Albuquerque leading by 20. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella, screen on Miller to the paint. And a slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Harper passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Dunn right side. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Dunn outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Johnson. Back to Dunn. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot. Rebound Buffalo. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Siakam. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Harper.
Welcome, everyone. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up. For the past several months for Daniel Gafford.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Brooks, and it's Love in at the power forward. And for the Ballers, we've got Murray. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, and there's Carter. And it's Abaji in at the 3, the small forward. Here is Carter after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Chalk up 2 there. So Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what if for the team. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
Here's Jokic, and the Ballers getting their last shot to go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
to Abaji. And Carter has it in the corner. Over Thompson. And it's Carter missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Jokic kicks to Fox. Love outside. Fox with the screen for Love. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Gafford. Love can't hit. Looking at the Ballers, they want to turn it around after the loss to Long Beach. Here's Abaji. Brooks covering. From the arc. Abaji can't get it to go. Inside, here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
The Ballers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Carter outside. Murray finds Carter. From outside the arc, Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Jokic sets the screen for Brooks. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Brooks.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your Ballers dancers.
for Brooks. He's averaging 10 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray, the pass to Davis. And no good. Good defense by Jokic.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Jokic. Murray with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Abaji. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Murray surveying the D. He lobs it up and stolen by Love. Thompson against Carter. And Thompson kicks to Fox. Brooks, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Outside, Davis.
Ball is
We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at the Ballers. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. They're much further down in the standings right now.
Well, right now for the Ballers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Ballers, trailing by 5.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Ballers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Ballers. Ochai Agbaji taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Love outside. Fox finds Love. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fox passes to Jokic. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Sexton, he's checked in for Thompson. And both free throws good for Davis.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Fox passes to Jokic. And here's Sexton. Back to Jokic. Outside, Fox. Jokic sets the screen for Fox to stop the run. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Agbaji. Carter against Sexton. And it's Carter missing. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. They get it again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Let's go to our 2K leaderboard. These are the NBA's Swiss Army knives. Big men who give you a little bit of everything, including assists. These are the best passing centers and power forwards since the All-Star break. Fourth, Jokic.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
A feel for the game and terrific court vision. There's not an angle or an open teammate that they won't spot and find right away. The simple little draw and dish play is elevated to an art form by that group.
Now here is Carter. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. It's good. Carter's got 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And your Blazers dance crew.
With some changes, Jones comes in for Daniel Gafford, and it's Powell in for Carter. Jones the pass to Sexton. To the paint. Powell against Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Sexton penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And that one misses. Hey, DB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down. When I think about Colin Sexton, the first couple things that come to mind, speed and confidence. It is what makes him such a good scorer.
On the basket by Jones.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Powell against Caldwell Pope. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside, Sexton. Jones sets the pick for Sexton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
To the inside. Powell, that's good. And the Bowlers lead by 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Sexton. Valanciunas with a screen on quickly. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick and roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Sexton for 3. knocks down the 3 ball. Sexton's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler against Jones. Here's Gordon. Back to Butler from 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
Quickly against Sexton. Over quickly, and Jones sends it back. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Quickly the pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to quickly. It's deflected and stolen by Sexton. To the middle. Goes up. And he makes that one. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Quickly the pass to Gordon. 1:31 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Back to quickly. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Up top, Valanciunas, defended by Jones. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. 10 points for Colin Sexton. Here's quickly. Last game he had 13. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Butler deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gordon. To end the run. A shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Ballers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Butler against Jones. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Sexton. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. A 3-pointer is right on target.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Kevin Love out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Fox, and it's Brooks, and at the 3 slot. Carter finds Murray. Here's Abaji. Now Carter. They double him with Love. 5 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Love grabs the board. Shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Here's Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And both free throws good for Brooks. And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. 11-point game. Outside, Davis. Carter outside. For the screen on Sexton. And it's Carter missing. Love, high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with them. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
Now here's Davis. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Here's Carter. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Sexton. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Klay Thompson is checked in for Sexton. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Jokic on top. Tries again. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter for 3. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Back to Fox. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game, but his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Three-pointer, Fox, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight, inside. Good by Gafford.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
the numbers for Fox. Putting up 26 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
That's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Murray. To the paint and stolen by Love. To the inside, it's stolen by Davis. Murray outside. Back to Davis. Over Jokic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
How about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Love outside. Gafford against Brooks. No good again that time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis with a screen on Fox. Murray kicks to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Pass to Brooks. Jokic with it. Fox against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 6.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Pass to Abaji. Down low. Murray the pass to Gafford. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Rebound Love. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Abaji. Brooks covering for 3. Murray. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gafford against Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Fox from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Gafford.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. T-shirt time!
substitutions here. And now let's find out which teams excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
A pass to Fox. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 9 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Right side, Gordon. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Sexton, he's checked in for Fox. Caldwell Pope passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Sexton. And Butler sends it back.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
Good on the three-point shot.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Green dishes to Sexton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, Colin Sexton showing you right there. He's got strength to play through contact and a whistle.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Colin Sexton at the line for 1.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Now here's Butler. He has 5. Inside and stolen by Sexton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and the jump by Jones.
Assist goes to
phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Quickly looking it over. Powell in the high post. Butler against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Jones. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Caldwell Pope kicks to Green. Pass to Sexton. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Quickly finds Butler. Launches it. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
2 minutes remaining.
Sexton.
2 minutes.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Quickly. No scoring in this one. Pass to Powell. Now here's Gordon. And here is Powell. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
Yeah, Colin Sexton percolating right now. They just are letting him go absolutely off.
Sexton against Quickly. Gordon with the screen for Quickly. Over Sexton, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Quickly's got his first points of the game. Sexton against Quickly. Up top, Valanciunas. 5 points in the game. Sexton for 3. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell, the pass to Quickly. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Butler puts up a deep 3. No good that time. That'll do it for the first half.
With the score,
up 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. And this team has put on a show so far, guys.
Reminds me of my time with the Lakers, or the Heat, or the Orlando Magic, or Boston.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Ballers. They trail by 9 points. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And there's Carter. And it's Abaji in at the 3. Now here's Murray. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, you guys know, Love knows how to find the contact when he wants to. Good job getting to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kevin Love. And here are the Ballers now. 11-point game. Pass to Abaji. Back to Murray. Shoots over Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
Team foul.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And he makes the first.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And so Murray nails both of them. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Fox from outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Up against Davis. Back to Murray. He takes it in. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Murray's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Fox feeling it out a bit. Murray with the defensive effort. In this game, 45%. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Davis has got 9.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Love outside. Pass to Brooks. Jokic sets the screen for Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Back to Love. For the 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. From the high post, he throws it. And 11 points for Davis.
This team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Fox against Murray. Outside Fox. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the inside. That's tipped. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And stolen by Murray. Right side Davis. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your father's dancers.
Quick review, looking at some numbers here for Jokic. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Murray against Fox. Pass to Jokic. Here is Brooks. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jokic. Started by Davis. They get it back. Love wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Love's got 8 points.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Davis against Love. And Davis can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Brooks kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Love. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
He's got 11.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Back to Murray. Lets a floater go, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your balls, DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. Three-pointer, Fox. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Murray now top of the key. And here is Gafford. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Abashi's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Love with the screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Fox with the steal. Over Carter, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here's Murray. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. Fox against Carter. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Carter. This one for 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Gafford. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. They trail by 7. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Back to Love. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. If you believe that a point guard's defense is just as important as his offense, then these guys have been outstanding lately. The point guard steal leaders for the past 10 games. De'Aaron Fox, third.
And with these guys, they are always going to give you an equally outstanding effort at both ends of the floor. I mean, it takes very aggressive defense to put up steal numbers like that.
I think that's the mentality they have when it comes to defending aggressive. They don't let up for 1 single second at that end of the floor, and they're always looking to cause you discomfort.
Both free throws good from Love.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Butler. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control. He draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Ballers making a change here. Jones is checked in. That free throw good from Butler.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Now, here's Sexton. 17 points in the game. Here's Jones. The shot's good. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
One thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. He's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Pass to Jones. Green with a screen for Jones. They kick it out to Green. Wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Green's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Quickly against Sexton. Thompson the bounce pass. Jones kicks to Thompson. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. Thompson misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 10. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, everyone knows that Jimmy Butler has a scoring mentality, but there makes the extra pass beautiful.
Pass to Jones. Love outside. Powell with the steal. Quickly against Sexton. Second shot opportunity, and Jones sends it back. Now Sexton. He's got 17. Now here's Love. Love with the screen on Powell. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Stolen by Quickly. Thompson against Powell. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Here is Love. 13 points in the game. Thompson outside. Love with the screen on Powell. Thompson way outside. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Ballers. A 2-point game. On the wing, Gordon. Back to quickly. Butler against Jones. Butler passes to quickly for the tie. And he can't bank that one in. Sexton with it. Butler covering. Basket counts. Sexton's got 19 points.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Quickly the pass to Butler. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Hard earned by Butler.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Outside, Sexton. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Butler. In the corner, Powell with it. And here's quickly for three. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
Everybody got to rotate, rebound, and pace going back. It's attack, attack, attack. That's all it is.
Greg Popovich distilling it down to one simple concept: be aggressive.
Hey guys, he knows this game so well. When they control momentum, the pace, they're much harder to beat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. You've got Dylan Brooks. Fox is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. Now here is Carter. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Quickly against Fox. Here's Jokic. Thompson looking for an opening. Fox kicks to Love to the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic with the toughness on the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
To the middle, here's Love. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Love's got 12 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Gordon. Count it, and the foul. That one on Love.
Well, I'll tell you this, he is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for quickly.
Aaron Gordon. One shot.
Free throw good, Gordon.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Now here's Love. Brooks setting the pick for Love. Back to Fox. Thompson outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Pass to Davis. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good. This game is all even.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Gordon against Fox. Love with the screen on Gordon. Fox from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. With the drive. Davis with a forceful drive to the rack.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Gordon against Fox. Love with the screen for Fox. Left side, Love. And the three ball is good.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Gordon dishes to Davis. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Thompson passes to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Now here's Gordon. Harder on the wing. Takes the turnaround J. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Love. Right wing. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Ballers. Trailing by 4. They get it back. Anthony Davis attacking. And it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Jokic against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Jokic with it. Davis is there. Jokic kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you would hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Love outside. Gordon against Fox. Jokic sets the screen for Fox. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Abaji. Brooks covering. Abaji, the pass to Davis. Over Thompson. And it's Davis missing. Getting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Fox goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Carter. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Fox gets it to go.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And here is Davis following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Brooks outside. Thompson outside to the left wing. Jokic rising up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
And your breakers is
is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Abaji. Carter outside. It's good from long range. Carter's got 12 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Love. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Murray. Pass to Abaji. Now Gafford. Carter with it. Gafford finds Carter. Over Thompson. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 24.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Murray with it. Pass to Abaji. Murray against Fox. Here's the teardrop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
And he can't get the first one.
We got this. Come on, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Thompson outside. Fox kicks to Brooks. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Jokic missing.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. This is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Murray against Fox. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Carter outside. Murray against Fox. Lets the 3 fly. And DeJounte Murray good for 3.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Fox passes to Jokic. Back to Fox. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. They lead by 1. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Carter missing. Thompson outside. Pass to Love. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Throws it up high. And Gafford throws it down.
Perhaps no better target in the alley-oop than Daniel Gafford. Finish it, young sir.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Carter up top. Pass to Gafford. No good on that one. Good D from Love. 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Fox dishes to Brooks. Now, here's Jokic. Started by Davis. Fades. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Being at 51%. Really solid. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now, here's Jokic. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Davis.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Jokic pops them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Fox against Murray. Shoots over Fox. Got it.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Shake it. You need dance lessons.
Here is Love. Pass to Jokic. Over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
But I love the determination because it's simply not there for him right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
At the line for your Ballers, DeJounte Murray. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a Tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Good. And here are the ballers now. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
So Mike Budenholzer decides to take a timeout here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Fox. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Fox hits them both. 19 seconds left in the game. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Fox. Rebounded by Gafford. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Nikola Jokic. 3rd personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Shot's good from Love.
3.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. 2nd personal foul. At the line for your Ballers.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. So the Ballers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up.